I hit the wrong button, y'all. Up in the club. Up in the club. I hit the wrong button, y'all. Up in the club. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Mine's a little low. Baby girl. Baby girl. Plenty of room. I got your profile. Okay. Shoot! I was hoping we could get away with it. I didn't want to have to do it. I don't want to have to do it. Yeah, no, you getting saved. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yeah. Insert. Bank. Dang, how much is it gonna be to? I gotta darn it, I gotta upgrade my freaking and then you go and then you go sorry, y'all don't know where that's from, do you? Y'all not even here for real. If you hear, say a little something. I don't want to be rude. Me no want to be rude to who I's got in the chat. In the chatical baticals. In the chatical radicals. Y'all don't even really know for real. Y'all don't even really know for real. Y'all don't even really know for real. All three platforms. I should be live on all of them. Well, hold on. I gotta wait for the cram to connect to Nate. Sure. No, I shouldn't have said that. This is an old phone. This phone's expired. Cool. Nobody asking you. Your raggedy ass. Your raggedy ass. I'm with your raggedy ass. I'm with your raggedy ass. Oh yeah, I can't get on it because me if one half me if going half one. Yo. And it doesn't seem something, and it doesn't seem something that who is it? Who is it? Is it a friend of mine? Who is it? Is it my brother? Who is it? What's that? Who is it? I'm lonely. I'm lonely. Can't wait to see if it's gonna be choppy. Is it gonna be choppy now? Is it gonna be? Is it gonna be right choppy now? Is it
Be
gonna be
well.
right choppy now? Is it gonna be right choppy now? Start recording. Start recording. What's happening, everybody? It's your boy Hannibal Callens. We're back playing some Crimson Desert. It's a late stream. I know. That is because. That is because had a busy day today. Had to get a tire replaced, and then lo and behold, I went to Facebook Marketplace. What's happening, Justin? I see you. Hey, Justin. While you're here, let me know if everything's coming through or if it's all choppy or whatnot. But man, he big body for real. Anyway, let me know if it's all going slow or choppy. But we've got the what I was thinking about. Oh yeah, so we gotta yeah, I went to Facebook Marketplace. I saw somebody was selling a oh, his outfit made it look like he had 4 arms. But I went to Facebook Marketplace, got a new capture card. Turns out it's not compatible with my computer. So real disappointed.
Tough. These saddles used to be popular among soldiers, but I guess they aren't selling as well these days. I'm planning to show them some higher quality saddles this time. Every soldier has their own preferences. I'll tell you what, would you mind helping me work out what saddles they're looking for? Just tell me exactly what they say. What bothers them, what they need, you know. The only way for me to earn some more gold is to sell them what they really want.
Duke. I believe you, Duke. Oh, sorry. Go to the nearest watchtower and talk to the soldiers. After the war, they're going to need a lot of saddles. Watchtower? Nah. There's a puzzle over there. That's what I was working on before we got on stream. Now, I got to look at my work schedule because I can't remember what time I'm working tomorrow. But I am going to actually try. I got more than try to do a comedy. Try to do a comedy stream tomorrow because I know I got to do that and I got some competitions coming up, so I want to be prepped. But and I got to work on some new stuff. I ain't got a lot of.
Oh, I just need one proper saddle.
Dude, just I walk up. He just so happened to be talking about saddles. How boring is it in the era of whatever of when this game takes place that people are just man? I tell you, it's you just can't get a good saddle these days. Y'all ain't got nothing to talk about.
Saddles, eh? I fancy one that doesn't leave my back aching after a long day's ride. I saw one made with thick hide the other day. Yeah, that looked quite comfortable. Yeah, something like that would definitely make long rides more pleasant.
Okay. I mean, it's funny. He says that, oh, I'm looking for a saddle that's not going to leave me aching all day. My brother in Christ, you're covered head to toe in solid metal. I feel like that might be messing with your sciatica a little bit more than the hide on your saddle. Like, what are we talking about, King? Check the note from the watchtower. He just told me. Go find the quartermaster at the north gate. He'll be having a rough time with shortages since the war. He specialized mentioned there's a short on saddles if a soldier's short. That'll be here. That's a pretty lame puzzle. Puzzle quest I got us doing. I found a couple of really cool puzzles. There's one not too far from here, but I don't want to just do puzzles all day. You feel me? So I say we hold on. Darn it! I hate that that happens. It's so annoying. And then I don't know. Maybe there's a science to getting these trees to work. There's like no indicator that you're about to do too much. And sometimes they don't even be sending you forward. They send you just up. Oh, darn it. I wanted to get over the fence so bad. There we go. Zaya in the house. I peeped. Your words are delayed. Look like old kung fu movie. Really? Dang. Okay. I don't know why that is. It's probably the fact that it's probably something to do with this capture card for real. I gotta get a new one. Locating a target. They may be roaming the vicinity.
The saddles are useless. They're all too worn out from the war.
What's going on?
Oh, Greymane, we were scouting the area and found this man collapsed and badly wounded.
Ooh.
Lands across the river. They've already been overrun by Black Bear scum.
We need to treat his wounds now.
The Baloon militia is in peril. I won't hide while they fight. Oh. We need reinforcements.
The
Uh-oh.
militia need help. They're sorely outmatched. Moore will suffer his fate if we do nothing.
All right.
Truly? Then we'll get him treated right away.
You, I'm sorry. Seems like you might have a fight for me, bruh. Is that it? You got somebody who need a stabbing? He need a right jabbing, he does. I love doing that voice. Okay. What does the note say? Man, Zai, good to see you. And I'm glad I freaking had to figure out my it might be the program that's running in the background killing your bit rate. Maybe. Because sometimes it's not like that. I haven't gotten that note from people a lot. Might be a lot of people on here. I mean, it could also be I might just have too much crap open. Let's see. I finally got all my chats reconnected so I can see what's happening on YouTube and everything as well. So maybe let's try closing all these extra tabs. These tabulones. Tabulone. Give me the formuoli. I'm going to close these two. Let me know if it gets better. This probably won't fix nothing. I'm just closing tabs left and right. Hopefully trying to degunkinate my computer's workerizations. Perfect. I'm not gonna lie, I got an agent recently, and I'm like really excited about working with them. I think we're gonna be. I'm excited. Trying to get to it. Trying to, you know, I'm trying to keep my expectations low, reasonable, but not gonna lie. I got a good feeling about this. What's it say? He had a rough time, shortages. If you see a soldier sorting supplies, that'll be him. Let's see. Them dudes are yapping.
Yeah?
These dudes are looking at the old boy that got beat up. Them dudes are
Good day
yapping.
to you.
Hey, howdy. Y'all need to be getting to work, man. And
Good
look,
day.
I'm always down for a good,
Good day
hang,
to
but
you.
this is ridiculous. And also, who parked their horse back here? This does not seem like the best place to park your horse. Maybe I just look like a hater, but looking for a soldier who's sorting supplies? I don't see nobody sorting supplies. Except them dudes. I mean, even then, they're not sorting supplies. They're just, yeah. Oh, sorry, fellas. Probably landed right on somebody's neck.
do you want?
Ugh, that old wound's aching again. Still can't believe I crawled out of that fight in one piece.
All right. We ain't got all day, so I'm not going to spend all day on this quest. If we can't find a dude sorting out supplies, I want to do that quest the other dude was talking about. He said it was home, didn't he? Didn't he say it was right happening? He said something about black bears and stuff. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, white bear claw. Dang it. It's a boss fight. Oh, boy. All right. Said it's going to be a mistake. And it doesn't seem something. It doesn't seem right. I'm working. Have fun. No. Okay. I will. If you say so, I'll have fun. You running on a PC? No, I'm on a Mac. I got a Mac from 2021. It's got that M1 chip in it. 5-finger mount. What mountain is 5-finger mount? Anyway. Let's grab this John. Yeah, I'm on a Mac, and it doesn't seem. I got a feeling it might not be the strongest for this kind of stuff. Hand over 3 criminals to the con. Okay. To the magic conch. I don't know what this is. Oh, look at that little castle out in the distance. Uh-oh. Come here, you little. Oh, okay. Grab that little bird. White bear claw. Man, this is gonna suck. Hey, man, what? Y'all
Why
good?
do
Oh,
this to
no,
my
they're not
poor
good.
soul?
Lovely. You're a kind one.
He gonna walk into me and then stumble. Here we go. It's funny. I saw a couple of Facebook Marketplace listings for people selling gaming PCs. I don't know enough about gaming PCs that like I couldn't tell if they were worth getting or not. It's funny, man. They kind of make liberating parts of the game. They make it suck because when you liberate an area, you then can't take stuff. Kind of makes sense, right? But still, especially when you're in like one of them awful fights. But it's like, oh, I can't take nothing because I'd be stealing. That's crazy. They got snow on that apple. Yeah, it'd be horse saddle. Dang, I thought it was gonna be. It looks hefty. What the heck?
You think pretty highly of yourself.
What the? Where did this guy come from? I'm not even where he's supposed to be at. What the heck made him jump me out here? Bro, I wasn't even ready for you for real, for real. No. Oh, great. And he on something. Damn. Come on, guys. Hurt him. Help me, hurt him.
I'll shatter every bone in your body. Run on, you! Won't save you.
Is that what he does? He ambushed me. At least they got in. That to me is one thing that's funny about this game, dude. The freaking these freaking map shows somebody running up. Oh. We're gonna have to stab him right quick. Mikey, quick. Oh, come on! Mm! With all due respect, I want you to get out of here. Y'all piss me off.
I can't thank you enough, friend.
Yeah.
I owe you a great debt.
Yes, you do. Corn. Well, I tell you what. I'm from the South. I'm from the South. So I love me some corn. Popcorn. Corn on the go. Oh, oh, he's on a bear. That man is on a bear. That man is on a bear.
I got
I can't kill the bear. Well, we're going to revive it at checkpoint. That was... What the heck was that? Whoa. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I just realized we can free up inventory space by cooking. Did I just break the freaking... Ugh. Okay. Why are you standing in the fire? I'm just trying to cook. Dang. I take all my meat. Pause. Yeah, I can only make one of these. Fish porridge. Wait a minute. Didn't we have kebabs? Meat skewers. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is what we were looking at. Now those filthy little 180s aren't worth it. It's not enough. Not enough bang for your book. It is not enough bang for your book. So I gotta switch that up. I can only make one? Well, I can only make one with this meat. Better to make the hefties. Better than to make a bunch of weak ones. That's what I'm trying to make my motto. Uh-oh. Not good. We already down to... We running out. Funny to me that real food don't work that way. Like, you couldn't eat food in the middle of a fight. I made hefty meats. I think it's called hearty meat. No point in making the base form of foods. Dude, I guess White Bear just jumps up out mugs. Just you jumping out here at everybody. Absolute nut job. We gotta make that base form. No, I'm all about that base, no trouble. I'm all about that base, no trouble. I'm all about that base, You know I'm all about the base, You know I'm all. Oh, for a second, he was bobbing his head like he was listening to, not me singing, but the game music. Let's reinforce these weapons. I was not expecting White Bear to run up on us the way he did. Although I'm pretty sure the girl who got Ozempic, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure too. And you know, I look, I'm not going there. But what breaks my heart about, like, to me, body positivity is really great and really important. It's just weird to me that it's like very often it's not about body positivity. Like, because I think you should love yourself the way that you are. I think you should love yourself through every step of your health journey. You know, like you should love yourself at every stage of it. Doesn't mean you have to hate yourself big, but like you should love yourself. That was nice. A good old fashioned quick jabbing. He didn't even need much more. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. This dude is all wet noodled. Hide that body low key. I know the what was it? I know our lantern was trying to tell us something. Uh-oh. There he is. White Bear. Dang, inventory full. Well, like this game wants you to have stealth as an option, but they don't.
I'll
Yeah,
enjoy your death.
these bad guys are way too attentive for that. It doesn't matter. We're not going in here quiet. That man, what? Look at him. That man, Puerto Rican. Come on.
I'll get to
Come
jail.
on, white bear. What the hell was that? Darn it. Okay, let's okay. Hmm. That is not what I effed. Wait a minute, where my Instagram at? Oh, I closed the freaking tab that it was on. That's why it froze. Are they gonna let me get back to it? There we go. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Hey, sorry, I didn't know it might have stopped on us. I don't even know if it's gonna come back. Hold on. Get out of there. Everybody want to be suspicious. From the bottom to the top. Run your bottom to the top. Run your bottom to the top. Yeah. Run your bottom to the top. But we go. Dang it, they onto me. There was no point. Yeah, this game wants you to like act like you can go in sneaky, but it's not built for that. No. No. Oh my goodness. Come on, Cliff. He had the stamina too. This game is just not as responsive as they want you to think it is. Oh, well, not it's not that it's not as responsive as they want you to think it is. It isn't as responsive as they think it is. That's the problem. He died. He better kick the hell out them hoes. Guess what? Nothing but to stab you hoes. That's right. They call me White Bear for a reason. Because I'm the superior bear. Come on. Hurt him. Ooh, then back meat. Back meat. Back meat. Come on. Come on. Hurt him. Hurt him.
I thought it was time for far too long.
Did we just start a fight? This dude out here using magical powers. Yes, I'm not using any because it doesn't. Mine aren't really good for combat, but
Forever hours too.
get behind him. Hurt him. That's right. Beat the hell out of him. Hurt him.
Don't get so cocky. We nearly ended you once already. To make a single difference.
Darn it. F word. These moves are not properly. I don't think they're properly telegraphed. Okay, well, there's no point in using other stuff. Oh, this gives me ice resistance, actually. Okay, so first, let's put on the defense boost. Let's put on the ice resistance. Now let's put on big food. No! Nope. Nope. And see what pissed me off? Because of the way these controls are, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna use our other blue chew because I was feeling good. Better still have my buffs. See, them things, they're just not good enough. And I don't think they know that. Like, the game doesn't realize that, but they're not good enough. The blue chews, because they give you so little health. Oh, he's beat down again. And we're gonna give him everything we have. Oh, I got a dual wheel, dang it. Yeah, give up. Give up. Lord have mercy. Make sure we got everything back. Okay, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna pop a couple of those before we go into the fight this time, though. Now watch this time. Here's what we gotta do. Go fast. So we don't even wake them hoes up. We gotta move for the. Uh-oh. One dude's onto us judging from the map. He's a big body. Dang, we've been detected by a big body. And he's moving fast. Go. Breathe.
You go to the grave. Yeah.
Darn it. That's so weird. They literally will let dude do damage to you before the fight has started for real.
At last, I get to take your head.
Okay, Cliff.
You can have only been done for far too long. Look at that. It's forever.
This is so stupid. I got put in the freaking rinse cycle. Darn it. Hold on. Yes. Sure. See, that's what we gotta do.
Get to the floor. You ended your once already. Difference.
That's so weird. The game's. I don't think the game really understands what's happening in the fight because they keep having him do the jump attack. I guess it's because he's getting cornered. But the other boss we fought that was doing that, it was because he would get out of range. And maybe I'm just hating. Darn it. Here we go. Hold on. We're gonna use a blue chew. But yeah, because the blue chews don't give you all your health back, they only give you 30%, and like most of these bosses are knocking that off you like immediately. It damn near don't matter. I'm gonna put that on, and then we're going to. Okay, that doesn't give you any health. Spirits mixed. Ooh. Move debuff. Okay. Gotta eat the big meat. That pisses me off so freaking bad. Oh, great. I mean, it probably doesn't even really matter at this point. I've already used both my... Stupid. See, and then that attack, there's too much going on. And we're fighting him in a very small spot. There we go. No! Not them attacking me now! Got to be freaking kidding me! That was a dumb idea. That was such a stupid idea for real. I should have known better. I should have known better than to try that when I did. I feel like having the shield is really increasing my defense. But this game, I don't know, this game isn't really made for that quick kind of, and I bet I could find videos of people playing it that way. You know, fast like that. But I'm like, man, I actually want to beat on him. See, they got too many things on too many buttons because I just realized what happened there. He did the double jump because it's the same button to double jump as it is to do the... And that moment was because it's the same button to double jump. It's the same button to double jump as it is to stab folks.
At last, you get to take your head.
You know what's actually weird? They're not really...
You've been a thorn in my side for far too long.
There we go. I feel like they're not really doing enough about the fact that they killed Cliff. You know what I mean? Like, Cliff died in their fight. That move is dirty because it's hard to see. No! Do you guys know what just happened? That was the dude on the bear did that. So the dude on the bear got aggroed. Now he's just in here. Darn it! There we go. That's what I thought was going to happen. And Cliff won't attack him. So yeah, so that's ridiculous. So what happened is I hopped in here to fight that dude, and the dude that's mounted on the bear got aggroed. So now he just ran in. He's just kind of doing whatever he wants. What was that? There we go. Damn it, Cliff. Come on, get in there. We've all got him stunned again. That's what it was. That's that pisses me off. His boys, they jump in when he gets stunned, and I don't know if that's like on purpose or if they're just getting aggroed. Where are my sexy swords? There we go. Yeah. I think they might need to. I don't even know if this is like realistic or possible. First of all, they need to let you use multiple of these when the pause menu. They can't keep letting it go. Oh, you use something, we're popping you right out. Guys, is my Instagram live even working? I don't think it is. I can't tell if it is. But first of all, they should let you stack these up because a lot of times one health item doesn't even give you enough for it to matter. And like, why are the healing items on a cooldown? That's one of those things where this feels like, and I think people were saying it. This was gonna be it seems like this was gonna be an MMO, but they changed it, and so they built this game on top of that. I think that's why there's so much of like the quality of life things, like, oh, you can build a house, customize a house, all this and that. Seems like the type of stuff that's normally in like an MMO. Excuse me. And they yeah, so I'm pissed because now I've used up all my health items. If I use that, it's gonna knock me out. I guess I would rather put that. Oh, there we go. No, Cliff! Come on! Classic Crimson Desert. Classic Crimson Desert. Do you guys even know what just happened? I'll tell you. What happened is that they freaking right when he got stunned, Cliff used the Rolex, and because of the way these controls are, that it ate up so much of my window because Cliff shot it out, and then you gotta press the button for him to reel it back. Then he has to pull his sword back out. I'm like, dude, you guys just stole my attack window because you put too many buttons on this. I get it. Like, I get there's so many things to do in this game. So I get that there's buttons everywhere, but the problem is they're not. It's so easy to do the wrong one because it's on top of the right one. And especially, and it's I noticed it's only really a problem in the boss fights, which probably has to do with the fact that they get real intense. So I'm pressing the button hard. But because of that, in these boss fights, when it's the most critical, your your where you got to be frame perfect. There's these fights where you got to be frame perfect, and you can't because the game already has everything on a delay. And then in on top of that, he shoots the Rolex out right as I stun this boss. And so more than half of the attack window I have, because I filled up his stun bar, gets used in the fact that he got the Rolex out. It's almost like it makes me wonder if, first of all, the Rolex maybe needs to be on a different button. I think they're out of them. There's too many buttons. What is clicking this stick do? I'm not sure. But maybe the Rolex should be on this button because you don't have to use this button to move in a fight. You might have to use it for the camera, but even then you can lock on, right? So, but putting it on the move button fight is so infuriating. And I'm mad because I like this game a lot. No! Come on, tell me I should still have a blue chew. Yep. Look at it. Got laid out. That's embarrassing. Okay. And I don't even know about this one, but they automatically just put a random food item on that you use quick. So sometimes you get stuck on the weakest thing you have. I'm already dead, I think. Yeah, I'm dead. They're not gonna let me on. Darn it. Darn it. The freaking delays. Lock back on! I can't also have to control the freaking camera! Oh man, this fight is neck and neck! You know how much I love neck! Boy! Dirty! This is awful. There we go. Nice. Nice. This is actually really bad, dude. Because I'm all out of health items. I'm so beat down. Wow, I just realized that oh my god. So I'm gonna say this real quick. This has nothing to do with nothing, but one of the things I love to say at my job, a silly goofy joke. I love to say, oh my god, oh this game, it's neck and neck. You know how much I love neck. And the thing is, I say that line for it to like be missed. There we go. That's right. Get in there. Yes, I am. Ooh. 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 I'm a little bit pissed. I didn't get to have any of his weapons. You serious? You guys are crazy. Running in here. Oh no. 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 No, Cliff. Go who after I. Damn it, Cliff. I guess you can't.
Give those places Prelude anymore.
The bear give me back shots. I'm getting back shotted by a bear. Are you kidding me? There we go. Come on. No. Damn it.
Right, look, God.
Darn it. See, that pisses me off. And I hate to be this guy, but if this was Spider-Man, that would have worked. Trying to zip to the wall to escape would have worked. No! Oh, Jesus! This all happens too fast. Hold on. Go! Ugh. Okay.
No one will remember the Claymates.
Damn! Wow. Now that was a rinse. That was a rinse cycle. Oh! Oh! What the flunk? Oh, dang. That was a lot of stuff. Okay, that was weird.
I live for this. Dying will be your only way. I think you might be out now, lad.
Hold on. Let's see my armor. We got here Blackbeard. This guy's lightning resistance. A shod plate helm. I kind of mad because that's not what that dude was wearing. You know, I want the stuff that an enemy had on them. Obek. This has damage reduction, guard stamina, and attack speed. Okay, well, let's put these on. These are better boots. Forgot I had those. Reinforcement, attack +2. He just up and ran away. That armor pretty good. Who is it? Oh, this bird armor has ice resistance level. I didn't know that. I didn't realize that. Who is it? It's funny, I don't like to wear helmets. But I guess I should. Who is it? Who is it? Let's put a helmet on. I think that I remember hearing that in the updates they added one where they where you can have your helmet off during cutscenes, and that's the reason I don't wear them, because I don't want my freaking helmet in the way of a cutscene, you know. Oh, I just realized I'm out of inventory spaces. Yeah, because I got 3 freaking twigs in here. I got these 3 swords that ain't worth none. And these axes. Aight. You know what? New rule. Go back. I just realized new rule. I'm not keeping any weapons in my inventory that are not worth at least a silver. So all this stuff that's worth a copper, getting rid of it. Whether I might donate them, you know, to the camp or something, but if it ain't at least worth a silver, I ain't keeping. Girl, I'm lonely. And you know what? I guess that should be my rule all the way around. I keep 1 mask because of critical rate. Only thing is attack speed, but you don't even swing these. You know, you don't like swing these to attack. I don't think. I think you can. So we're gonna get rid of that. Got a few bows. That banner. I'm not using the banner. Maybe I should. The funny thing is, so the banner's great because they're big, you know, crowd control. But the problem is, they're too slow. Excuse me. I'm lonely. Go. No. Okay, there we go. What do you mean? I did have enough stamina. Yeah.
Yeah. Shit.
Downed his ass. Chop his ass. Chop. Okay, I gotta get rid of this banner off my freaking back. No! Gotta get back up there. Dag nabbit, Cliff. Go! Okay. Important because I need to be able to, like, control the number of dudes I'm facing at any given time. No!
I'm not fighting the curse.
There we go. That actually works. Okay. I do have to give the game credit. There are a lot of things that you can do that I'm not doing.
All you lot do is run. You're fighting the curse. That's no place.
That's a lot of health on that. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, the bear still want it. Bark like you want it, boys. That didn't make sense. Is this the card? No, this is the old one. My new one, so I looked it up. I hope you're still here, September. I just saw you were here. So I bought a new capture card on from Marketplace today, and I got home and then realized that oopsie whoopsie, it my computer, long story short, I this is I have an HD. What I bought today was an HD 60S Elgato. I need an X. The S is missing some components that make it to where a MacBook that's got Apple Silicon M1 chip will recognize it. So my computer doesn't even recognize it as on my computer for me to use for OBS. It works. It's just not on my computer. And they used to have a program you could download that you would use that would like train your computer to do that. It goes, oh, okay, yep, I see what this thing is now. But they don't make that. That had like they haven't made an updated version that will work on mine. How many people we got in the gram? Okay, one. I think it's me. Good work, everybody. Even though y'all didn't do nothing. And I forgot to rob this place before the good guys came. Now I can't have nothing. I knew that wasn't going to work, but I wanted to do that. Lord Jesus. Oh, boy. We fought, what was his name? White Claw. See, this pisses me off. All these boxes. I just liberated this place. And if I want this little bottle of green juice, let's go. That's stealing. Oh, he's stealing. He's stealing.
Stop.
I saved you guys. Me. And y'all won't let me take a bottle of green dye from the freaking black bears? You guys are out of your minds. Y'all don't even know nothing about no black bears. I'm the one. Be out here fighting these Johns. What the hell? Counterattack. Final assault? This is where the war ends? Join your comrades? What the heck? We're not near the end of the game, are we? Right? That don't make no sense. Is there a thing that shows you like game progression? Because there's no way. Okay. Let's lock in. We gotta lock in. I gotta get something. Focused aerial roll. High speed dash. Okay, I swear we already do that. Focus repulsion. Okay. Push niggas back. Sorry, I thought that was hilarious. And then focus insight. Automatically face incoming attacks while in focus and counter them with. Okay. It's weird. It's like I have so many of these, but because there's so many different types, it's like you still ain't got nothing. You know what I mean? I gotta remember, I just want to clip that fight. These attacks. Evasive shot. Okay, grapple is maxed out. What's this? Unarmed combat. Next level gets us flying kick. Hold that while in the air. And meteor kick, hold that while high in the air. Cancel if there's no ground to land on. It's funny. It's like, okay, so it's the same move. There must be a lot more game to go because I haven't like unlocked any of this, element attacks, and the game hasn't even really done anything with them. We fought a boss who could do it, and I thought that was gonna like kind of lead us into that, but I guess not. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that already not it? There we go. And then what's the next one? Can no longer miss. I don't know what that means, but F it. Put that on there. And we got that leveled up. Excuse me. Okay, focus palm. Keen sense is already leveled all the way up. Grasping a target, you can transmit energy through it and strike targets from a distance. Okay. Okay. Double jump is weird. Man, I'm not gonna lie, Crimson Desert is really good. I actually really enjoy it. There's just a lot of stuff with the controls. It's just a little too. They're chunkier than they should be, man. Blocks projectiles. And I bet what? Nature Snare to lash out. The energy store it while focused. During Nature Snare, briefly hold energy in place. Okay. Do I not have enough? Focus has to be level 2. Focus. Oh, focus is level 1. Let's go ahead and bump up focus. Automatically face incoming attacks. So, okay. So click both the sticks to go into focus mode. Then press R1 to blow it off. Focus shot. Okay. Focused evasive shot. While aiming. Okay. While aiming your bow, click the sticks to lock onto fire at multiple targets. That's red. That's dead. That's a dead shot. Is that what they called it in Red Dead Redemption? Evasive shot and then focus charge shot. A rapid volley of arrows. Cool. What do y'all want we to get? Huh? I saw you at Butler's a few months back. Had to follow. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I've been hustling, dude. Working hard. I'm getting ready to go to Myrtle Beach for another World Series of Comedy competition. That's not next week, but the week after. Then, like right after that, I think I do that. I'm doing that, then I'm gonna go visit my lady, and then I'm going to a comedy festival in Akron, Ohio. Akron, Ohio. That one's gonna be cool. I've never been to Ohio. I've never been to Akron, Ohio. I need to be responsible and actually reach out to people out there, see if I can get on some other shows. Because right now I'm booked on 2 out there. Out there. 2 out there. Yeah, already know. Yeah, already know. Let's see. Let's get some new moves. But it's got to be some stuff I'm going to use. That's the problem. There's a lot of stuff I don't use. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm not leveling up my health or my stamina or spirit. And I don't feel like I ever really run out of spirit. The problem is always the other ones. So let's see. Hold on. Should we just do that, actually? I already forgot what we bought today. I know we filled up focus and this move. We leveled those all the way up. Shield bash. Shield bash. They want 3 of these for me to level that up once. 2 of those. It's artifacts. 3. Gosh darn it. Well, I keep not having enough health. So I guess we'll do that. Yeah. Now I only got 2. Now see, but now I'm confused because I got 2 of one, but then I got 6 of the others. What are those for? Let's come over here and see what we got. After creates an illusion that replicates your attacks. I feel like that's already there, but that's what we already see in the original. So what does it do? It replicates your attacks? That already, okay, whatever. Have it. Oh, you gotta, okay, that's kind of, so then what does the base form of this do? So that doesn't do nothing. Keen sense level 3 / level 3. Okay, I got one more. Nature Snare uses the power of wind to push back nearby enemies and block projectiles. Click both sticks to focus, then rotate. Oh my god, to use Nature Snare. Constantly consumes spirit and can be aimed. It can be aimed with the stick, but you use the stick to. I'm out here like a master of that Tai Chi. Tai Chi, fuck you up so bad you swear I was Dai Li. What? The Dai Li was that the was that the secret military in Ba Sing Se? I'm pretty sure that was. Dai Li, master of swear that I'm a master of that Tai Chi. He fuck you up so bad you swear I Dai Li. There is no ass whooping in Ba Sing Se. Ah! Jesus! Throw that helmet on.
Longer than usual today. Feels like my hands might freeze solid.
Better be the fire. Like an easy like this.
It's not just the children. I hear the Black Pants have been roaming this trail.
If they spot us, we'll lose our goods, and likely our lives.
Let's warm up a bit and press on.
Well, what could y'all possibly have to do? What could y'all possibly have to do that would have you needing to come out here where the black bears are at? Yeah, well, we're gonna go for a little climb. My brothers in Christ, it's the black bears. They're the most ruthless, ugly, buck-toothed gang to ever come across Payloon. Thank you. I just saw your good luck, sir message. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm excited. Last satellite I did, I got 3rd place, which I feel like I could have did better, but I'm still proud of that. It's my first time ever getting 3rd place at a World Series of Comedy satellite, and it was Atlanta. That's like the closest thing we have to Wakanda. So that was a big deal. I'm cutting down these trees. I ain't doing nothing with the wood. I'm the worst. Let's see. What about us? Oh, I think one of the little kids is over there. I guess let's go check that out. What do y'all think? Ooh, it's far. Oh, I don't know if I care no more. Alright, well, I guess. Well, first off, let's go to this. Let's go to this here tower. Just definitely gonna distract us. Hey, come on. Man, I really didn't do enough. Okay. No, that's fine. Yeah. I'll be real with y'all, since it's just us. I don't think I'm playing this right. Like, I'm looking at videos of other people, and I'm like, everybody's got this really cool armor, and I'm running around with, like, just the stuff I'm coming across. I might need to actually watch some videos on how to actually play this, because I think I'm struggling too much. Oh, I got enough spirit. Hey. Hell. Said I don't have enough stamina, but yes, I do. I knew something was weird with that spot. Funny thing is, I don't know, this game is so weird. Like, it's hard. It's weird that every time you're running at something, you like lose all your momentum. And that makes this game not as fluid as I feel like I sound like I'm hating, but like it's not as fluid as they think it is. What the heck? Okay, weird. Alrighty, let's see. We got some puzzles in this, John. Find a way down to the basement of the spire. Okay. Basement? Okay, that's weird. There's only stairs and they go up. We are already off to a weird start. Man, who's boarding up the spire like that? Oh, y'all gonna let me take stuff out of these chests? Goodness, oh gee willikers. So nice. Oh boy. What the heck is this? Chains? Somebody in here freaky. What's the problem with y'all? See, that's the problem with y'all. Oh, see me boy, that's the problem with y'all. You're all freaked out. You're all freaked out. Okay, here's my idea. Hold on. Ah, I bet we drop that thing. We get that thing to drop, perhaps, and then it'll fall down through the flow. Sorry, I thought I was Kratos. Boy. We have to have that drop from the floor, boy. Okay. Maybe I was expecting too much, but kind of thought they were gonna let me do the balance beam thing, but oh, thank good. Okay. Someone sent me a video. There's like a hat you can get in this game, and it reveals if there's treasure around. Okay, I guess that's not actually doing anything. Here we go. Woo! If you guys are watching, let me know if it's slow or if it's looking good for y'all. I can't really tell. Darn. That's weird. Those look like it's supposed to be cuttable. Like any other game that would you that's what you have to do is cut that. This fire goes way up. It pisses me off. Not with that. Nope. Oh, okay. It's just glistening. I was like looking through that window. I was like, oh, the floor looks like it's glistening inside. Maybe it's something special. No. The only special thing here is the whimsy of nature. There we go. Can I get up there? Nice. I'd be very lucky with them jumps. Ooh, gargoyles. Okay, put these away. Scared the F out of me. I thought it was on. It's funny. I kind of want to. I wonder what is it about Spider-Man. I never felt like I couldn't properly see where I was going, but in this game, it's like that's the total. Yeah. Deep into the nothingness. Okay, hold on. Okay. I didn't happen to notice the bell with the spotlights aimed at it. Bust our way in here. Ooh. Okay. Well, that power works. Oh, man. Hold on. Sorry. I got distracted. Okay. Let's keep going up. It looks like there might be a way. No! I'm sick. I can't believe they did that to me. disrespectful monkeys. Here we go. We figuring it out. We figuring it out. Darn it. Sorry. Good. No. Too many buttons. Okay, that was kind of dumb. Oh, it was really dumb. That was really dumb on my part. Dang, I just didn't think the consequences would be so dire. Here we go. Yeah, even better. Perfect. Yeah. See, like, this is weird. Like, now, I don't, like, you know, now he's in the way of where I'm trying to aim. And I'm like, I don't ever remember that happening in Spider-Man. Where, like, I couldn't see where I needed to web. Oh, Jesus! I mean, yeah, that's what I expected, but still. What is this thing? Well, let's see what the bell was hiding. What we got in here, huh? Bell? No. No treasure chest? No nothing? Okay. Come on. Hmm! Okay. I did kind of know it was going to be a boss fight, low-key. Oh, he's kind of raw. Darn it. Yes, sorry. Oh. Perfect sword for this. No, no, Cliff. I don't got no blue chews, guys. Oh. Where the heck I get a blue chew? All right. That made me so freaking mad because, and again, I feel like, I will say this. I think that a big part of the problem is that my stats aren't good enough and my armor's not good enough. Like when I'm looking at other people's videos of this, they're wearing armor that's like incredible. And I'm out here in kind of pretty raggedy johns. I ain't gonna lie, I'm in some raggedy johns. So that's probably part of it. Find a way to the basement of the Spire. They're not gonna make me do all that again, are they? Yeah, some creepy weirdo living at the bottom of this gun. Who is that guy? Perfect. Now, let's look at what we got. First and foremost, you know what I got to do? I got to put a helmet on. What's my strongest helmet? Excuse me, that increases movement speed, but that gives me more defense. Days immunity. Call me T. What's happening, T? If you say so. Let's see. Well, I don't have a shield equipped. But let's see. What's my strongest shield? Now, these are weird because you can't go sword and shield with these. With the big ones. Which one's the goodest? Oh, this one's gooder than that? Defense efficiency? I don't know what that means. Okay, so that sword is better than the one I'm using. Okay, plus 4% damage against mighty foes. I don't know what that means. Is that a boss? I will say I like this. I like the Sword of Lords because it shoots out a wave. But now that I think about it, that wave goes around the ground. So it actually isn't better than this one. At least not in this occasion, because that dude doesn't land much. So actually, let's do that, because this one is, yeah, plus this has got to be a mighty foe, so we're probably getting a buff on the defense. Speed +1. Let's put this helmet on. No, that one was dumb. No. There we go. We'll put on the Castle Crashers helmet. What are these? That gets rid of your debuff. Do I have any croutons? I know it's not croutons, but because that increases your max health for 45 for 1 minute. You lose minus 15 health every 6 seconds, but it raises your attack power by 3 for 20 seconds. That's not bad. Okay, that's a lot of attack power. That's more than anything I got over here. So I think my secondary sword should be this one. One, two, three, 5. Okay, I can put a lot of special items on these, which I just realized. And I think I got the formula to make the speed stat boosters. Let's go ahead and put that sword on. I'm gonna leave this helmet on for now. $14, $10, $13, $10, $16, $14. So we'll put on this bow. 16. Okay. Did I take damage? Okay, no. Arnett. Ingredients. I'm going to use this. And what else do I got? We're iced out, right? I think we're still in an area that's cold. So we'll use this tea for some ice resistance. Yeah. Come on. Hurt him. Ah, darn it. Cliff is not reactive enough. Dang it. It's funny too. I feel like old man just yelling at clouds. But I am kind of like, guys, I'm telling you, this is... Cliff, what the heck was that? Okay, that was weird. I will say what pissed me off too is that he, for some reason, wasn't aiming at the dude. And I was like moving this stick. He just wouldn't aim at the guy. I think it's because they wanted me to, oh, we want you to run away from this move. So we're like controlling the camera on it. But that's not clear enough. And there's not enough of a, that's not telegraphed enough. Who is it? What's up? What's up? Hold on, guys.
Cracked. Yes. Blast.
Y'all couldn't hear me, and I just realized I forgot to put my mic back on when I got. Shoot. Man, I'm trying. I tell you, this stream is tough, man. Trying to get it just right. Not that easy. Where'd I get a fucking spider web from? At least there's a fast travel here. That's good. No. Now I was supposed to. That's so weird. Why are they saying I don't have enough arrows? I've got 9. Hey, Dream. It's late over there, ain't it? Don't worry, we're stuck on another boss fight. Sup? Not much. Not not much, I tell you that right now. Maybe let's turn the lantern off. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, we found this big pillar, and there appears to be a. Okay, well I was calling him a half-naked wizard, but he's not half-naked. He just ain't got no shirt on. That's alright. That's not too sus. Okay, now, okay. How am I still playing at 1 a.m.? Because it's not 1 a.m. for me. It's 11 a.m. I mean, it's 11 p.m. Oh, boy. I'm going to be real with you since you're here. I need to do a comedy stream, but I've been nervous. I don't really have much new to work on. And I got a couple of competitions coming up. So I'm like, oh boy, oh jeez, I'm nervous. And so now before I go in here, I gotta set this to the right food. And I gotta set my arrows on. The game literally forgets that I have arrows. And that'd be killing me in that fight. I literally might need to, because I realize there's a couple of moves I haven't bought that would actually really help with this boss. There's like a flying kick that you can get, and I kind of just got home from the slam. And Breaking Bad, it was one of the best poetry nights ever. Really? Oh, that's awesome. That makes me so happy. Man, I miss the poets so freaking bad. Care. We don't care. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Ain't gonna lie, I needed that too. Alright, here we go. We gotta fight all that. See, I don't even want to waste it. I don't even want to waste my freaking what's it called? Well, it was the final team for Southern Fried. All of Orlando's scenes, so we got all three. Everyone brought and left it all. Wow. That's incredible. That's awesome. And you know what's crazy? Because I'll be talking to Arjun sometimes, super rarely. Not as much as I should, but I was talking to him and I did months ago. And it's real cool. His progress makes me feel like we all won. Okay, I don't know what that was. It was weird. I pressed the bow button and he pulled it out. Oh, okay. Good. Okay, so we reset it, so we're on our top food going into the fight. We're on our biggest food. Bam, bam. Doesn't one of these food have 19? Yeah, oh yeah, that's what I wanted to see. I got something that made it to where I could switch. Did y'all see what just happened? I just took damage because of this thing. Ropes secured by 2 planks fell on me and gave me chip damage. I must be made out of microchips for that to do damage. Rope. And see, as a black person, rope should do psych damage, but it shouldn't be doing physical damage like that. That's ridiculous. I'm calling the ref. Everyone brought it. There was two people. There was two people / teams that got straight 30s. Not gonna lie, I spent most of the night trying to figure out how I was going to stomp and record without shaking the crap out of the camera at the same time. Oh man, I gotta go to one of these years, just to go support. Yeah, listen, sleep arrow. They're prepped. Food prepped. All right, let's get down there. What about us? What about us? Okay, let's start back in. We're only gonna do this a couple times.
Yeah.
Darn it! I knew he was gonna do that move, but it looked different. It never looked like that before. Because normally he would do it after those. See, a lot of his attacks are effed up because not only are they like these projectiles, but they're also see, like that one. Not only is it really strong, but it also has like a vacuum aspect to it. So it's pulling you in, so you can't even run away from it the way that you should be able to run away from a projectile. See? And that makes it dirty. Because if you're too close, you don't have... If you're too close, you can't run from him because the game isn't responsive enough. So then you're just pressing the circle to try to roll away, but the game's not responsive enough. So he doesn't roll fast enough for you to get away. And so it makes that projectile move, in my opinion, the vacuum part of it takes it from being a difficult move to being unfair, because that's ridiculous. It's sucking you in and gonna hit you, and he Cliff himself isn't responsive enough to actually roll when you tell him to. Miss me with that. I can't believe it was free. Oh, really, Bridget and man, the ugly crying. Okay, I'm done bragging. Wow. What about us? Sorry, so I saw that Michael Jackson movie, and now I'm a bunch of his songs are all on my head. This game be all middle fingers for real. See, look, that got set back to where I didn't want it. But you know what I realized I forgot to do? Guess what I've been forgetting to do? I need to freaking cook all this meat. I guess I got more meat. I don't remember how. Excuse me. It's not a lot. And I think I can drop up to 10. I think I can drop less than 10 for it to still be in the shape of meat. And it has to be like in the shape of meat for you to be able to cook it, which I think is goofy. If they're gonna let you cook the meat all stacked together, they should let you do it no matter the number. Uh-oh, they didn't change that, did they? Okay, no. Okay, good. It's not about the reticle, it's about the actual light. Oh, yeah. So, okay, that movie was good. I really enjoyed it. Here's what made it funny. I went to go see the movie with one of my coworkers who, without putting his business out, is not only like really into music, but is music industry. So he and I went to go see the movie. So it was funny. I went with somebody who knows a little bit more about this than regular people would, you know what I mean? Um, and I really enjoyed it. But this is what I think this is what I think is funny. And I'm gonna do a reaction video to this probably tomorrow. I should have did it today, but I wasn't being responsible and I ran a lot of errands. But um uh I saw a video a couple days later. This girl talking about the Michael movie. She pretty much says that they made Michael look like a Disney prince. And then she goes through a bunch of comparisons, right? She says her like his dad was his dad was like a evil stepdad you get in a Disney movie. Michael was a misunderstood kid in person who had animal friends and stuff like that, which it's all that's all, based in Michael's reality. But something I noticed out the gate, and this I actually thought was funny, this is actually really sad. What Joe Jackson does, Michael Jackson's father, in the context of that movie, the best way I put it is did not represent the real abuse that he put them through. And if you look at just the context of the movie, it's like they made it look, they didn't show how bad it was, which is fine because that's not really what I was looking for. I was kind of like, man, I don't want to watch a movie and watch some black man beat his black children and beat his wife. But in the context, in the historical context of Michael's experience and their story, I do feel like it kind of underrepresented it. Why do I think that's relevant to what I said before? I actually think this Michael Jackson movie almost did seem like, rather than it being a like bar for bar historical retelling of his experience, it does seem like it is more like a magical retelling of his stuff. It's not like they add special effects and particle physics and like fight scenes, but they do kind of, first of all, they focus on all the positive stuff, which I can't really blame them for. And there's a lot of they like allude to a lot of the bad stuff and they sort of imply it, you know, but they don't go into that. And there's a lot of things that are skipped over. Like one thing I didn't even realize is Janet Jackson is not in that movie, and I know that's kind of they talked about it. That was like big controversy. She did not agree to it. She didn't want it. She didn't want to be a part of it. So she's like just written out of it, not there, not referenced. The movie kind of acts like she just never existed. And my homeboy made a good point where he was like, dude, Janet Jackson was literally like probably like 75% as big as Michael was. She was like right next. She was a super big deal too. Not in the movie at all. Um, it was fun. And it was inspiring, which I think was probably the point. I know, I don't like when they do that either. However, in their defense, Michael's story is really, really like sad if we're real about it. If we're keeping it real, it's not good. His upbringing and the stuff he had been through with the labels and stuff, like all that is not good and really would not make for what I think they wanted it to be, which was an inspiring movie. And you know what I will actually say to that point? If I'm keeping it a buck and a bean with y'all, I was actually turn this up a little bit, maybe. Hopefully y'all will be able to hear me a little bit get better. But um if I'm keeping it a buck and a bean with y'all, I just realized I did walk out of that movie inspired. Like, and I feel it, not even just in my head, but I'm like, man, I'm so inspired, is the feeling I took out of that movie. And I think that's what they wanted. But again, it undermines him as a person. Here's a couple more examples I'll give you. The whole time I'm watching that movie, I'm sitting here and I'm going, they're not making these bad people really seem as bad as they should be. Like, the best example is Joe Jackson's father. I mean, is Michael Jackson's father. They don't make him seem as bad as he was and as they should have. So one of the weird things is, um, it's another point I saw somebody make in the movie where it's like, oh, people go, oh, well, come on, Joe Jackson was just trying to do what was right for his family. But the house that they live in Michael Jackson's house, Michael bought that house. The movie doesn't show you this, but Joe Jackson was very bad with money. And because of that, they were about to lose the house. And so then Michael had to use his money to to pretty much buy it and own it so his family wouldn't get put out on the street. That isn't in the movie at all. And because that part's not in there, I was going through the like I was like, seems like Joe Jackson's really just doing this stuff for his family. Like, what are we talking about? But in the actual relationship, but in the actual experience, nope. He was actually a very bad guy and was bad with the money. Because kind of the sick sort of justification that is all of like the Joe Jackson character and not in the movie, right? But the sort of real world archetype, right? You've got Joe Jackson and then you've got the music teacher from Whiplash, right? The core of that archetype is that it's like abusing you is worth it because you end up becoming the greatest, which isn't true and is a total misunderstanding of like that. I'm a part of this nowhere near the truth, and I don't want no part of it. The issue I have with it is that you write a story after. Yeah, like and I'm rambling about it, but the movie was really good. I walked out feeling super inspired, and this is the thing I didn't tell my homeboy. But after the movie, we were at work, and he goes, "Yeah, the crazy thing is, that movie didn't really go into anything that you wouldn't already like. Like, what was in that movie that you couldn't Google?" I'm gonna be real with y'all. The whole last part of that movie, I had no idea about. I didn't have the heart to tell him, and I didn't realize that I didn't know about it until later. Like a couple of days after watching the movie, I'm at work with him, and he said that, and then I thought about it after. I went, "Oh, I actually didn't know any of the stuff that happened in the last part of the movie," and it's like the most important stuff. Well, not the most important, but it's incredibly important, and for the sake of the movie, it's very it's like the climax kind of, and I had no idea about the historical context. I didn't know that this was actual stuff that actually happened. The only spoiler I'll give you is that it is they at the end they do say, oh, his story continues, so they're talking about doing like multiple parts. But I will say this, based off what I do know about Michael Jackson's life and history, is I'm real worried because if that first movie was really positive, really inspiring. I'm like, dude, the second part, there's no way. Like it's because when you start to get to the end of Michael's life it gets really difficult. It gets really rough, and I'm like, it's not gonna feel. If they did like a part two, I saw some picture where they said it's gonna be a bunch of different parts. You know, it's gonna be like a bunch of different parts. They were broke, instant money, so it doesn't seem authentic to me. Oh, let's see. Well, when someone died, you don't get the whole story. And they can make up what they want because there's no one there really to correct them. And you know, the other thing too is I think most of them have passed away. I think most of the showing me everything Michael Jackson specifically is showing me everything woke Michael Jackson. So like the interviews he did about being against war and like stuff like that. And so it's funny you said they can tell whatever they want because especially in the case of Michael Jackson, you want to rewrite his history. Like you want to rewrite what Michael was really about. And if we can hate, if we can be haters for a second, now that I think about it, that is kind of exactly what the movie does. Not that they rewrite it, but they focus heavy on the positive of it. You know what I mean? And it's almost like, guys, let's just enjoy the legacy of Michael, which isn't a bad thing. But when you strip away not only the like bad stuff that came from it, and what they would do more of with the future parts is strip away a lot of the radical activism of Michael Jackson. You make him way more palatable, and you strip away kind of incredible aspects of what the point was, you know? Because here's the last thing I'll say, and then I'm gonna try to fight this boss a couple more times before I go to bed. But, and I didn't know this, but there are people who allege that Michael did a show in Palestine, hated what he saw. He came back and I think either did a song about it or spoke out about it. And then the child allegations came out. That's just an example of like to like that's just an example of, and even then in the real world context, what are y'all gonna do when you make the which this is kind of, this is morbid but it's funny, right? Let's just go in that direction, right? Michael's life became a target when he called out what was happening in the Middle East. What y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna put Michael talking against, speaking out against the war in the Middle East in your movie, and then have y'all get targeted because of what y'all what he had said? So yeah, that makes me think, oh, they're definitely gonna have to strip the activism from him. Otherwise, worst case, like best case scenario, the movie won't do well because massive audiences. I didn't want to see that. I wanted to watch Michael Jackson dance. I wanted to watch him dance. I didn't want to have to deal with the fact that my favorite artist in the entire world disagreed with the stuff that I agree with. I didn't want to have to see him as a person and have to face the fact that I was wrong. That's best case scenario. That like if you really are honest about his radical activism, it's not going to do as well because it isn't going to be as palatable as all the fun magic, right, of telling his story all positive like that. And worst case scenario, if those people are authentic about that, they then become targets of the same people that targeted him for saying it. So I liked it. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Updated 105 version. We got Rotten Amp over on YouTube. I just saw your message, your chat message. Sorry, buddy, if I missed you. I don't. He said something about update, maybe talking about the game, which is so you can't whitewash people. Is going to be a hot take, and I'm going to try not to say what I'm trying to say because I'll BS, but the allegations that came out was a key piece of the information that came out in a certain level of paperwork that recently dropped, and it said that it was retaliation for not wanting to be a part of it, which discredits him because he could make it an issue for them. Mm, mm. You know what's also crazy? Um, yeah, that's wild. Because Michael was, and this is the thing about him. Like, he was a good person. And the last thing that wicked people want is for a person half as big as Michael was to be good at heart. Because then that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna use their platform to talk about real world issues and stuff like that. Michael Jackson, in theory, because of the fact that he was loved all around the world, Michael Jackson was probably our the best shot that we had at taking down those evil people. Definitely during the time he was alive. And if I want to be dark and morbid about it, he turned around and tried to be a safe space. This is the crazy thing. I had heard that like before I had even heard the movie was coming out, and I was like, okay, that sounds crazy. But here's a wild thing. I just listened to a video yesterday. Somebody was talking about mental health issues. And because they were saying, oh, and they were responding to something. People were saying, oh, I bet you can't explain why Michael Jackson was so weird. Long story short, what she explains is Michael had age regression, which is something that happens when people suffer a lot of trauma as children. And because in Michael's case, he didn't have a childhood, that's why he was so childish, played pretend and all that stuff. And they said which this is what was crazy to me, what is it, age regression is actually very not sexual. And one thing that they talked about was predators, they have toys, but they don't play with them. They have toys in order to lure children. One of the major differences is Michael had toys and he played with them. That's one of the key signs that he wasn't actually a predator. He had age regression. So that lends credence to, I'm not an expert, right? But that leans, which this is what's crazy to me, that leans into the psychological, sort of like scientific, so to speak, the medical um examples that highlight, no, he wasn't that, because they don't do that. They don't play with toys. He was playing with them in the grocery store, all that stuff. That's one of the signs that he's over here where, no, this is age regression. He wants to be a child and play with children, but it isn't inappropriate. It's weird, but that's because it's a mental illness. And this is what I thought. How crazy is it to think that we probably have treatments for that today? Dude, imagine if we got Michael help. What? What? It's probably okay. I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna get back to the fight. But it's kind of crazy because I never thought about this. Michael was probably let's give the morbid take, right? If we give the morbid take, Michael Jackson was probably our last shot at taking down the world elite, if not, all around if not like the Illuminati, the idea of these evil, wicked people that are pulling all the strings, at least in the music industry. He was probably our last shot because he was an undeniable talent who was massive and brilliant and at his core legitimately good, righteous, and kind. And most dangerously, he was an activist. You know, like that's the dangerous part. Anybody will let, the elite, they'll let anybody get up there and dance and sing. And because the elite, the wicked, they're not talented, they're gonna pour all their money into whoever is right? That's why Michael blew up so big. It's because he was great, right? But even the industry couldn't not let that happen because one, they're greedy. Well, I think it's make it simple. They're greedy. So oh, we all want a piece of what Michael's doing. We all want a piece of what Michael's doing. But then because he is legitimate, it's like, uh-oh, he's the biggest in the world. Everybody loves him. He's literally stopping, he's inspiring everybody. And now he's telling people we can't treat N-words bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. And now I think they learned their lesson. That's probably the simplest way to put it. Michael was probably the last time that you would have a person get that big without their fingers being able to stop it. You know? And last thing I'll say, even though this is the fourth time I've said that, um, oh, you don't even think of dating or aging and age regression. Yeah. Let me see. Let me read these before we bounce. Also, no side note, is like the regression fits so well because he never dated with his fame. He could have been like half of the world and never had a girlfriend or a boyfriend or whatever. Yes, I do think he tried to have relationships, but they weren't ever really healthy. He had relationships with somebody, but he was way too young, and stuff like that. I was listening to somebody posted a, phone call of him, and he was saying he wants to have a relationship, like a real relationship before he died. He wanted to know what it's like to be in love with somebody. So I don't know. I don't know how far he got. I don't know, and that's all whatever. But this is going to be my actual final point because I feel like this is sort of the thesis tie into all that Michael stuff. I think that it is actually a super big deal if he didn't do that stuff he did. And this is the simple reason why. Michael Jackson was the most powerful entertainer in human history. I think that's fair to say. Um, if he, the most famous, the most wealthy, the most powerful entertainer in all of human history, was not abusing children, what does that say about all these people who are wealthy and powerful and do all that stuff? And they are abusing children because there's sort of this idea that that kind of wicked behavior comes with the fame, it comes with the money, it comes with the power. People say absolute power corrupts absolutely. We don't have to get into it. And I just realized I really like this yap, and so I'm probably gonna cut this with actual gameplay underneath it so I can post it without it being just a frozen screen. But people say absolute power corrupts absolutely. To make a very long story short, I don't believe that. And without getting too far into it, this is sort of the theory. If Michael Jackson was as powerful as he was, as wealthy as he was, as famous as he was, and he wasn't abusing children, I think that proves it. Because if absolute power corrupts absolutely, there's no way that it wouldn't have got him, right? Now, granted, I didn't know this until maybe yesterday, but apparently, um, he went to court over the allegations and was found not guilty on all counts, but we don't know that, right? And it didn't matter because the point was to blow the accusations up. It didn't even matter if he did it, blah 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 blah. But I say if we blow all that away and get weird with it and just think about that concept, if the most powerful entertainer in human history was not corrupted by that power, I believe that power does not inherently corrupt people. What happens is that corrupt people seek power, and so they get it more often. I think that one of the ways that we make the world a better place, and this sucks, but I think that people who are legitimately good at their heart and at their core have to seek power because it doesn't corrupt us the way that we do. I get this. I've been working on this theory in my head. I don't think I'll ever do anything about it. I want to post videos about it, but the theory is, I believe evil may be a mental illness, and that's why we're not able to get rid. That's why we're not able to stop it. It's because it isn't like a it isn't like a spiritual thing. It isn't like a religious thing. It's a mental illness. And just like other mental illnesses, you have to diagnose it, you have to study it, and you have to treat it. So, and that's why people who suffer from that mental illness are going to behave a certain way because they're untreated. And my theory is if we can figure out how to understand evil as a mental illness and then find treatments for it, we might be able to make the world a better place. But I think that's why, like, there's a lot of stuff that evil people do that just doesn't make sense. I don't understand why billionaires are going to an island and eating babies. You've already got everything. And I don't think there's enough money you could give me that would make me do that. I just, it just isn't. But I think that's because I don't have that mental illness. I will do a video about this because I want to keep playing the game, but I will say, like, I recently got diagnosed with ADHD, and that is what really kickstarted this idea because I realized that that affects or inspires just kind of the core of how I think. And then I realized one day, oh, other people don't have it, so other people don't think that way. Huh. What if evil works the same way? Like, people think that other people are going to do evil stuff, but that's because the person themselves is evil. They've got the mental illness, and they just assume, well, everyone would do this. No, they wouldn't because they don't have it. We gonna cut it. Let's get that good game because I'm gonna try to fight this guy 4 or 5 more times, and then I gotta go. I gotta go to bed. I gotta work tomorrow. Um, and this is the type of yap that should have been on my comedy writing thing. Um, and I might cut that up. I'm actually, if I was a college professor, I want to write a thesis about that. Evil as a mental illness, and uh, I think specifically, I think white supremacy is, and I've seen a lot of similarities to me. I'm scared of the responsibility of it, but I low key want to start reaching out to maybe college professors and be like, hey, could you guys help me with this? Because I think this would make for really good research, really good books. I'm just scared. Anyway, come on. All right, come on. Let's actually do this. What was that? Okay. I got to relock in. Okay, so the sword is out. We got our food ready. Arrows ready. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm just gonna put that just to make sure they don't screw me over. Lantern doesn't need to be on. Hey, Dobby, what's happening, Dobby? Read up first. I know, I just don't even know how, I wouldn't know how to even start that. Let's see. He was a poet. The homeless stay in his house. Tupac was like that too. And you don't even think about it. Yeah. Dobby, what's happening? Hey, Dobby, let me know when you got in here, because this conversation got mad woke, and I gotta make sure you're not a cop. Oopsie whoopsie. What's good? Not much, man. Not much. Well, not much, but I'm stuck on a boss fight in this game. We just yap. Oh, I can't check my work schedule tomorrow. Popped in. Popped in, G. Just popped in, G. Okay, good. Um, don't trip, G. Ain't a narc. I don't remember what time I work tomorrow, but what I will say is keep an eye on my stuff because I do these comedy writing streams and I'm bringing those back because I have a couple competitions coming up. So I'll be working on that. I know I got to work on my 7-minute set and I got to figure out some other sets too, and I do want to try to write some new jokes, some concepts, and I'd love you guys to join in. He said, wait, you barely got that? I said, huh? Wait, haha, I barely got that. And puts away the rope and duct tape. What was that? There was an episode of Futurama, I think. They were gonna put down a dog, and then people came, they got the dog last minute. I think this no, that was a South Park. That's right. Butters, they made Butters look like a dog because he got hurt. They tried to take him to the vet, and they were gonna put him down. The kids got him out last minute. They go, oh well, let's put down one of these other dogs. Like it was just so messed up. That's what they made me think of. Okay. We're back. Don't worry, I got your back. Okay, here we go. What the heck? Oh, he's just looking. Let's get sword out. Yeah, we got to fight this dude with his chest out. Bam. No, Cliff. Cliff doing a bunch of bull crap. Man, son, he want to hawk loogies. Arr. Darn it, Cliff. That's not what I'm supposed to do. To me, man, the one thing with this game, I swear, you guys, I swear I'm a better gamer than this one makes me look like. I swear I'm better. I'm clicking the button. Uh-oh. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? Because I didn't. Ridiculous. There's that buff and alcoholic Dobby Narc. Gotta run. Lies of P. Oh, nice. Nice. Hey, if I started playing Pragmata, what do y'all think? That game's been getting lots of attention. Apparently, it's really good. And I do realize I need to get a game that isn't as this game is massive. You know, so it's gonna take forever to beat. And I'm really enjoying it. I gotta take more time to learn more about it so I can enjoy it more. I think I need to start learning how to go find special items and armor. Because I'm running off of like pretty low level Johns. And just get it. Okay. That'd be dope. Yeah. So I'm gonna try to do that. I'm also gonna be trying to post more. Jesus Christ, I could not see anything. Ah, I jumped right in. Nice. Darn it. Great. It screwed me over. Because it was not locked on the food. That was dumb. Did y'all see that? That was ridiculous. Why is it vacuuming you in and attack? It's so weird. Okay, this is not good because I'm using a horn. Nope. Another part of the problem here is that, like, when he does those big shooting attacks, there's not enough space in here. So you can't run, especially because the way that move, you have to kind of just be in a constant run. But it has to be straight to one side. Because if you got a curve, you'll get hit. You have to have him hit like this right behind you. and there's not enough space for that. You have to be that time. It's because I'm not even. We're just gonna take it from the top. That's because it started with him in the middle of the battle arena, and I was like this. So when he does that move, it's like, well, great. I have to get away from you and try to run across, and that move doesn't charge up long enough, and it's sucking you in. Like in 3 weeks, you need to play Baldur's Gate 3 because that's when we can team play. Oh Lord. Oh man, I don't know if I'm ready for Baldur's Gate. I feel like I gotta. What I am gonna do though, just unrelated, I'm gonna try to get me a cool. Arrows are ready. Food not selected. Sorry. Forgive me for burping like that. But there we go. Food ready. Arrows ready. Let's get in there. The other thing too, I have to remember to use my special moves because they do a lot of stun damage. And the sooner I can get him stunned, the more I can wail on his ass for real. And if I don't beat him tonight, I'm gonna try to come back another time. That's good. Do you see what the hell? There had to be something with that because I think it's because there wasn't enough room, so I couldn't just run straight, so I had to curve. But the way that he shoots, it's like maybe it's too accurate, and so because it's too accurate, they're demanding a lot from you that they can't give you. I think another thing is a lot of these moves. Well, the big thing is they're not telegraphed enough. Like that's weird. It's black wind in a dark cave. You can't see it. Plus, he'll do dirty stuff. Like he'll do moves like those when you're in the corner on him. That was good. They did a lot of stun. No, Cliff. Darn it. And you saw it, right? He pulled the Rolex out when I needed to capitalize on this freaking opening. And the other problem is Cliff doesn't and I already used my blue chew, didn't I? Yep. You don't get I don't know what it is, man. But you don't if you end up in a situation like that and you're not in the perfect position when it starts, you're cooked. Because he started to do that shooting attack and like I wasn't in a position to run, I don't also have the option to dodge roll out. He's just not going to. So you know just cooked. A bunch of us will have it, Lord Jesus. Oh, Cole East. Cole into his house. That's what I'm talking about. Cole's one of the comedians out here in Phoenix. does great work. But I don't know, Cole, I don't know if you still do, but man, Cole was booking some of the best shows, some of the best like bar shows around.
Nah.
You know what happened there? I realized I was too close to the wall on one side, so I had to run the other way. But he takes so long to. Oh, I'm telling you, to me, it's funny. The enemies in this game, they fight you like they're players, and not in a wow, the AI is really smart way. In a the AI will utilize dirty tricks. Like when I was fighting the dude that digs into the ground, it was like, oh, you couldn't hit him when he does his under the ground attacks. So then he would do it like 3, 4 times in a row. This dude, what he just did, which is so dirty, I died and then I went to use my blue chew. So while I was dead, he started to charge up his super attack. So that once I used my blue chew, I wouldn't be able to react before I got hit again and got killed. That's like that's a cheap trick that like a player would use on a boss. Like, oh, okay, I know that you can't react yet, so I'm gonna unleash the fucking dogs on your ass. Let's see. Always heard about your live streaming. Thought I'd come check it out. Hey, welcome to 1,000 Ways to Kill Him. LOL. Like I said, nice. Oh yeah. Darn, just wasted the arrow, but it don't matter. That wasn't gonna be the deciding factor of whether I win or lose. There has to be something they can do to make this game more responsive, because it's goofy. Darn it. Oh, come on, Cliff. Darn it, Cliff. He does not react fast enough. Dude think he going, show me rock. Okay. No. See, you also can't see that move enough. Sometimes I get lucky. Oh, great. This is Crimson Desert. This is the best. This is the best bad game I've ever played. I like this one a lot, but there's a lot. See, look, look. Remember when I said this game fights you like it's another player because it does dirty, sneaky tricks? He just did the same super move. He just did his alt 2 times in a row. And that's because, yeah, I'm not going to be able to survive his alt, and because of how slow the game moves. And it's weird because I also can't hit him during that move. So it's like this game is really using its dirty tricks. See, and I knew it. I knew I was cooked. I knew I was cooked. Oh, I love the hidden anger in that sentence. Oh, I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. And the problem for me is, and I know this is my weak point, I get real obsessed. Especially when something seems like it should be doable. I get so obsessed. I'm like, well, I can do this. And I'll bang my head against the wall. And I bet money if I left and got like some better weapons and armor, oh, I'd be cooking him. And it'd be embarrassing how easily I bet I could cook him. I'm fighting this guy with underleveled gear, but now I got something to prove. I heard you say the name of the game, but what I really heard was the game. Yeah. And the funny thing is, this is the most fun when you're laying siege to an enemy army. Oh my God, I bet they let me get hurt, and I bet I lost all my health. It's weird it didn't. Nice. That was really good, but he's not gonna let me get away with it. He's gonna do some dirty stuff to make up for that. I bet. Okay, that wasn't dirty. That was just on me, but still, he's not. Nice. You're ready though. I want to call that dirty because I feel like that blast radius is weird. No! Cliff used the freaking Rolex. Nice. Yeah, now he's doing the ult. This is nice. Hold on. No! No! Where are the swords? Oh my God, I'm doing no damage to this dude. That's not good. I don't think they let you choose how you cycle through your stuff. I'm cooked. Yeah, they weren't gonna let me get away. And I bet he's charging his ult right now because we got the blue chew. Now that was because I was reading chats, but that's literally bar for bar what I said. I bet he's charging his ult. Let's see what I say. What game we playing? You're the comments game I've ever seen when it comes to getting your ass handed to you. Yeah, I'd be laughing controller. I'd be launching controls all over the room. Not gonna lie. Honestly, me too. The only reason that I'm not is because everybody in the house is asleep, and I don't want to look like an absolute I don't want to look like an absolute gorilla on the internet. I don't want to do that. But this is the problem too. I gotta get ready to go to bed. I gotta call my lady. I gotta do all that stuff. Plus, the other thing too is I'm too nice. It's gonna sound stupid. I'm too nice. So like, I don't want to post videos talking crap about this game because I feel bad. The people who worked on it, they worked really hard, and I don't want to be that guy. Plus, I would dog this game out if I wasn't really enjoying it. Like, I'm actually really enjoying it. It's just these boss fights. The biggest problem is the controls. This game is not as responsive as it needs you to be to do the challenges they want you to do. Like this boss, this boss will take a while because I'm not doing a lot of damage. But and if any of y'all were here when I was playing God of War, I would get stuck on those bosses too. But the in this particular game, it's like it's weird. I'm pressing the buttons at the right time, but there's like, and I don't know, maybe I look crazy, but look, I'm gonna hit the dodge button, and you got to see the time between when I hit it and when he dodges. One, and I'm gonna hit it on three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is this maybe I'm crazy, but he should be rolling when I press it. You know what I mean? It's funny. It's like he has to think about it. Oh yeah. Yeah, they seem to be really receptive. Let's see. Yeah, you're going to bed, man. Oh my goodness. My goodness. My God. My God. My God. You know what I want, what I'm working on? I'm trying to get a camcorder or something else that I can use for video for my streams because I don't like how isolated I get because I have to use my phone for the video camera, and then because of that, like I can't check my work, I can't check my calendar for work tomorrow, I can't check really anything. Okay. My God. I'm pissed. I'm gonna try to put that on. Oh no. Also, there isn't any sound. He takes too long to do everything. Even if he hits you with one of those while you're running, Cliff staggers way too long. So it's really rare that you can get hit once and then like recover and go, okay, oops, my mistake, but I'm gonna make it work. Nope. If you get hit by one, he long enough that you're gonna get hit by the other ones. This boss fight would be completely different if I had like, I don't know what's going on. This time all his air attacks are just breaking my fucking back.
No.
That's what I needed. That was good. Here we go. Darn it. They're doing me dirty. They're gonna start doing me dirty. Look, camera. Don't make no sense. That didn't make no sense. Other times I've also noticed he's not doing the moves that allow me to be able to hit him. He's like, well, I'll just float up here all day. Same thing. It's like another one of the things where it's like this boss is fighting you like a person. He's not doing the moves that make him vulnerable. There we go. Now I need to put on this one works too. What the hell is this? Fucking super move different. That's oh no. Okay. Dang, he doing something and I'm not even looking. Okay, thank God. Lock back on. Doing this because it charges up my spirit, which I need to do these speed moves. No, that's not what I freaking. And sprint. Darn it, see, this should take too long. No, Cliff. Darn it. And this dude probably got a second phase as well. Gotta be smart. Let's just go ahead and heal. You must think he gone. That was good. I don't know what they could do about that. I don't know what they could do, but they have to get rid of the Rolex being on the same button that you run with. And watch. Did he go to do the alt? He's literally doing the alt. No, don't do that. Do that. Darn it, Cliff. You missed it. Cliff, attack him. Why are you sitting there thinking about it? I feel like I'll never be able to prove to y'all that I'm pressing the buttons. I'm just gonna look like a nut job. You're running. Darn it. Got real desperate there. I just wanted to hit him. No. Please don't have the second phase. I'm begging you. After everything you put me through, that's all I'm asking. Just don't have the second phase. And run. What the hell happened that time? Dude, I swear to God, that was the same thing that I had done the other times. It just worked. That time it just didn't. Pissing me off. And like even those pillars, they're not as effective as they should be in a boss fight like this. Like it's like I should have to either keep moving or get behind one of those pillars and be okay. Let's see, what do we go? We got Pitfall Sand. This game looks dope as fuck. It is. You just got it's gonna take a long time to get used to because the controls are chunky. There's a slight delay. Sorry, that was my dad. You bite your bottle look like Bugs Bunny when you concentrate. You're going into the bed, man. They seem to be receptive. You might be right. I never noticed that. Yeah, look. He's doing the level 5. Going after the boss like I'm the. You know you don't. Or we can hear you pressing buttons. You mentioned that shit like, yo, who's you running? Sorry. Plus, I'm pissed because that time went good. But now you guys saw Cliff's now doing this weird super move. I'm like, Cliff, that's great. But I don't want you to do that because it eats up all my time, Cliff. By the way, Cliff is the name of the character you're playing as. There we go. Oh my god, there you go. The worst part is I gotta try to save these.
Nah. Nah.
Nice. It's good. And run. Run, Cliff. I already was pressing the button. He just didn't. I was already pressing the button. I don't understand what went wrong. I do not understand what happened there. I bet he's going for the alt. He's gonna go for the alt. Cliff is at. I thought you had him mention that. Yeah, I thought I had him the last time too. I don't even remember what happened. Done so many runs, I can't remember what happened that time, but I'm literally like, you gotta be kidding me, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Also, here's what I'm thinking. Hold on. I need to. I don't think they let you organize your lineup either. That's what they need to do. I don't know if they let you, but they need to let you organize your lineup. I can't unequip that? Come on, we'll put that back on. What about us? Because here's the thing. Hold on. When I come to my weapons menu, I don't really understand this order. Oh my goodness. This is the strongest weapon I have, and it's far away from the shield that I'm on. Well, let's see. Here it is. I have to go backward 1, 2, 3, 4 to get to this sword. Oh, that's right. I'm using this one because it has plus 4% when you're fighting a mighty boss. I mean, a mighty enemy, which must be, I'm assuming that must be this. See, I don't like this. I don't like that. What is the idea here? Nope, I don't understand what the. Okay, this is interesting. That shield. This shield is a little not as good. That's what I'm thinking. That's literally what I'm thinking. But I'm realizing with this, these are like that. But I want this to be my primary because I really want to spend most of the fight with one sword. I want to spend most of the fight with one sword and the shield. I'm not gonna lie, that's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. Drop all the weapons between those. If you die, then it doesn't matter that you drop them. But if you survive, you go back and you get them anyway. You're right. Okay, so let's see. What weapons do I want on? I want to have. I guess let's put a shield on. So he takes the Sword of Gerald off. I want that as my main sword. The next one I want. You're correct, and I don't use these ever. I like to have a bunch of weapons on me for some reason. And you know why? It's because I feel bad. I'm like, dude, in a game with this many weapons, and I'm only using like 2 swords, I feel like I want to put someone in case. Plus, I wonder if like the mace weapons, I wonder if they do more like stun damage, maybe, you know? So I might try hitting them with this one because I realize this has Spirit Siphon, which could actually help me in a pinch. But for this round, here's what we're going to do. What's my best shield? Howling of Chaos, I don't know what that is, but this shield is 5. The shield that I have equipped is also 5. No, the shield I have equipped is 5. This one is 3. Oh, this one's not even worth. And I don't know if you were here, Dream, but I made a new rule. I'm only keeping items that are worth more than a copper. Here we go. Right, but in the boss fight, they're not necessary. Here we go. Yeah, I'm probably going to try to get rid of that shield anyway. But here's what we will do. Damage reduction. But here's the problem. That shield should I try using this shield? Does it matter that he doesn't use it? Well, this shield is the strongest one I have, so here's what we'll do. Because it's the strongest shield I have, we're going to leave it on. Let's try fighting him with this, huh? What do you think? Now, we're going to drop everything else that could possibly get in the way. That means we're going to drop all the shields. I don't think so, and I can't move stuff around in the inventory. So that's one thing. We're going to drop all this stuff. This really is the only surefire way. Oh, I can't drop that, damn it. We'll drop that, we'll drop that, we'll drop that, we'll drop that. Now, let's see. Look at all that crap. It's some good shields and Delicia. Okay. Thank you. I gotta check that place out. I've done very little traveling in this game. Now, let's see. Oh, we stunned him. Ooh, I like that. I like that. So we're gonna beat on him with this sword, ideally until he stumbles. Then as soon as we get him stunned, we switch to the two-hander. And we're gonna beat the brakes off him. We're gonna beat the brakes off his ass. Okay. Alright, let's try this. What y'all think? He said, sorry about the spelling. And then Dream said, you good, I can't spell either. I'm like, hey, I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even know what you're trying to spell. No. Let's lock and guess, because I got probably 2 more of these. Take our time. It's not even, for a little while, I'm not even going to worry about trying to shoot him. Darn it. Darn it, I started running too early. Got lucky. Nice. I feel like he's taking advantage of the fact that I'm not. That doesn't make sense. And then Cliff just does not attack fast enough. The thing is, you have to be running left or right. If you have to run toward, forward, or backwards, you just could. When he does those attacks. And because it's a big arena, because it's a small arena, You know. But see, like I said, he's not doing any of the moves where I can actually catch him. Now run, run. We're gonna do that. Nice, Cliff. Good work. Darn it. That was dumb. That was dumb on me. I was just desperate pressing buttons. Charge it up. Nice, Cliff. Good work. Let's just bounce. Let's just bounce. Got lucky that time. Yeah, he's taking advantage of the fact that I won't shoot him. Nice. I'm trying to save my food. See? This is bad. Okay, I have to go unlock. We might be able to stagger him. No, Cliff. There we go. They let him cook it off anyway. And watch. I bet he gets up. Okay. Well, Cliff's gonna take so long to get up that it's gonna waste our opening. See? Dang it, and this was such a good run. And I wasted all the freaking stun that we had put him under. It's probably the best run we've had. No, not the best. That was the cleanest run we had. That was like the longest I'd gone without getting hit. But again, because he wouldn't do the attacks that make him vulnerable, he was just sitting here forever. And I don't have any of the moves where you can attack him in the air. Which makes this boss fight damn near unwinnable. So that's what I think we'll do too. Next time, I'm gonna try to fight him a couple more times. I'm already in trouble, but I want to fight him a couple more times. But then the thing is, I don't think I'll fight him again until I get yeah, we're good. The rhythm's all jacked up. Yeah. Yeah. The rhythm got all jacked up. But shoot, that was a really good run. Now we gotta check our inventory, make sure we have everything. Lord, please. Don't tell me all that stuff. Oh. I forgot, because I dropped that stuff after the boss fight, it's all gonna be gone. Hold on. Hold on, I don't think any of that stuff's gonna be there. I don't think any of that stuff's gonna be there. Okay, so hold on. Let's see, this is our last shot. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, that kind of pisses me off. Especially because what that means is, first of all, it means I would have lost all that stuff. I didn't drop any of the, like, I didn't drop the sword we got from the craw from the Craw Father, and I didn't drop some of the stuff, but I dropped most of it. I dropped all of it, to be real with you. Excuse me. But what also pisses me off is that means I have to drop all of that in the boss fight when the boss fight starts. Really? Y'all are gonna make me drop. Okay. Well, well, we just dropped all that stuff. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where the hell's my Instagram? Okay. Nature Stare. If you didn't point it out, use Nature Stare for his dark spells. This? What is that? Is that Nature Snare? Or it is. Okay, I'll try that. I wanted to try it earlier, but the fight is so intense. I haven't really been trying stuff. Plus the stuff that I don't have any of the spells that I would work. Like I realized if I got the jump kick, if I got the flying kick, that would work. If I had the where you shoot the arrow, the evasive arrows, that would work. I could piece them up and stay mobile, but I don't have any of those. I'm actually really bummed. I'm actually really bummed we dropped all that stuff. Just because I want to do this. This will pick all that stuff up, won't it? Oh, it flings it all over the place. I was hoping it would kind of leave it all on the floor. That was dumb of me. I don't care if I left some stuff. I'm devastated at the fact that I just emptied out my I just emptied out my freaking inventory. Now let's remember why. It's because they won't let you organize your quick select. You can't see where that move's gonna hit.
Nah.
It's funny too. I was gonna try that earlier. I was too scared. Well, see, that exactly was why. These controls are so delayed. What the hell? Okay. Take too long to cook that off. See, that's the thing. This game has stuff like that. They're like, yeah, we want you to do this. Do it this way. Look at that. Dirty. Look, he's doing it again. Raid out, by the way. He had a good idea. He left. Also, you can go back and put it all in the chest. Yeah, that would have been the better idea, would be to put it all in a chest. Back at the crib. But a Jedi must have no attachments anyway. Excuse me, I was just gonna sell half of that junk. Still though. Ooh, I'm hurt. I'm hurt for real. You know what's funny? There's probably a deep reason for this, but like even when I got that move, when I got that also you go back, yeah. When I got that move, Nature's Snare, it says it stops projectiles. I didn't trust them. I didn't trust that they would let it work for those. I'd be like, oh well, this is you know. And as much as I think that's a reflection on the game and its controls, it's definitely partly like a me thing. Like, why did I just assume y'all weren't gonna let that work? Okay. Yeah, the problem is, and I remember we had this problem when we fought the boss at the college. I don't have any aerial moves. So flying bosses I can't really do anything to. That's probably the first time I got killed by that move in a long time. Alrighty. That was such a bad run, I don't even want to waste the blue chew. Give myself, it's late, I'm gonna give myself 3 more shots. 3 more shots. I might get an extra life if we almost kill him, and then something happens, I might give myself 1 extra, and I will give myself 1 extra life if he ends up having a phase 2. If he ends up having a phase 2, I'll give him 1 extra life to try to get to that phase 2. Or, depending on what that phase 2 is like, I might just quit instead. You know, be like, all right, you got a phase 2, we got to go to bed, you know. And the reason why is because now we got a new trick using nature snare to block some of those. I still got trust issues because some of them come down on you. I don't think they're gonna let those get blocked, you know. Is he going to the alt? No. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm curious. Okay, it did. Okay, so it doesn't work on the wind tunnel attacks, and it does cost. Time it. Now he's doing the alt. This is for science. Okay, I don't understand why it didn't work at the end, but you being on bull crap. That's the problem, man. Oh, okay, so you blocking these. Well, I'm gonna do something to blow you up faster than you can react to. That is one thing that I absolutely hate. I hate that they will let an enemy's spell still go off if you stun them. So, but it also means that gamble isn't worth it. I thought you could throw things like your shield or weapons. You can, but you can throw with him. You can throw. Can you throw your shield? No, because he has that. Homegirl has the shield throw instead of instead of the Buddhist palm. You can throw your weapon if you're dual wielding. But even then, that's not as consistent as it should be, because guess why? There's too many things on too many. What the freak? Okay, it's that way. I was about to lose it. Okay, hold on. That makes sense. Okay. If you press the button, if you press heavy attack without aiming, he'll just do the dual wield that. If you want to throw it, you have to aim and press that. And then you press heavy while aiming again to bring it back. That makes sense. We're going to try doing that. Let's try fighting him without the shield, because we're not even using it now. Darn it. I was too focused on. See, now he's using those because I can't block that, which would be fine. Okay, I get it. The game is smart. No, he's doing those because I can't. It's not because the power doesn't work. It's because when I use that power, I can't react. Well, Cliff can't react fast enough. I could, in terms of, controls. Thank you for reminding me. We can throw these jaws. No, see, you can't control him well enough. That is not where I told Cliff to. Okay, I got really lucky with that. What was that? Because of all these weird controls, because I was crouching, they were like, oh, you want to do the ridiculous. Every time he's done that move. Okay, now, let's just run. And he explodes for no reason. I couldn't see that because there's no color. It's just black wind. And with how dark this game is, it's not telegraphed well enough. Sorry, guys. I'm back to just B word. Oh. Wasn't worth it. This time it is. There we go. Because he doesn't have enough time to cook it off. I know. I was beating on him too bad. But my bloodlust. That was a perfect example of bloodlust because I knew that wasn't going to work. I just wanted to wail. I just wanted him to hurt. Look, and he's doing the ult right after. Come on. I panicked. Nice. That is what you're supposed to do. Guess it took me this long to figure that out. Darn it, Cliff. Okay, well, I can double jump and kick him. Nope. As last minute, it was a dark wind. Nope, not worth it. Run. No, Cliff. What are you doing, bro? You know what? That black wind needs to be black and green. That's why. It needs to have very strong streaks of green in it. Use this moment. Charge up our spirit. Because like you can't really gauge where it. See, and then he does that dirty shit. Because he knows you're right under him. All right, this is gonna be our last shot. It's gonna be our last one of the night, guys. Oh, the gram just ended. Sucks. Well, then yeah, we're gonna make this our last shot. Went there all night. Great. Why did you do that, Cliff? Why did you not attack at him, Cliff? Let's do that. Okay, I want to give myself one more shot after this one, but then we gotta call it. Yeah, because I don't even know why they switched me off of the good food. That was it. That was all I ever need to say. Believe it. Take it. Love you. Okay, I'll make a deal with y'all. I make a deal with y'all. One last shot if I give up now. Don't use the blue chew, and I get one more shot. This one's much more fun. Past couple streams where I got stuck, it's rough. Okay, I gotta actually watch some videos on how to make these fights doable, because that I didn't even know. I almost tried the snare, but I got trust issues. Darn. Do this. Do this. I have no torches. I actually wonder if it might be. No, it might be potentially smart to use a spear because I get a little bit extra range, but I don't think I actually get enough. You know, and I don't think I'm in enough situations where it really makes enough of a difference. That's that dirty crap because he knows you're underneath him. And he knows you're not able to get from underneath him fast enough. I'm doing what you tell him. Alright. Cooked my freaking opening. Nope, Cliff. I don't know why you would attack where he's not. Cliff, well, I don't get why are you doing that? Why is the game acting? And they did me dirty there. Cliff stopped aiming for where he actually is and putting me in a vulnerable position. Cliff turncoat. Freak Cliff. What was that? It's got to be my last shot. But what happened is he slid. I want one more, man, because it was going good, and then they started doing me dirty. Okay, because they did me so dirty that time. One more shot. If he's got a phase 2, we call it. If he's got a phase 2, we fight him, we die, but we're gonna call it. So this is gonna be last shot, period, point blank, no nothing. This is gonna be last one, point blank per. It's funny. I was gonna do a comedy stream for tonight because I really need to do that. But also, but then I bought this new capture card, so I was like, well, I want to take this for a spin. See, like, and it's funny. It's a great example because of how delayed all the controls are. It's not even really worth it to try. You have to be really careful. It has to be the perfect time for you to try to get that super move in. And when he does that slam attack, it just isn't it. Perfect. That was good. Darn it. Nice. See, and then Cliff is not paying attention. Cliff is not following the directions. Fight like this every second counts, and he's just not doing stuff when you tell him. No. No. Nope. Run. He did me so dirty. Guys, thanks for joining the stream today. I'll look at my work schedule and see what we're doing tomorrow. We are going to at least do a comedy stream and maybe a game one as well. We'll at least get together and do a little bit of yapping. But thanks for joining the stream today. I'll catch y'all next time. Peace.